Tja. Dann. Oh.
Then he will automatically build a map that I dislike, basically. And he, he only built a map because he couldn't play TM games either way. Because he's writing like some bachelor thesis or something.
Hello.
And hello. Speed tech? Yeah, I don't know. Definitely does not look very Granadi winnable. Looks like speed tech. Okay. Haven't had that in a while though. What do you mean, Elcon? Speed tech goated style, bro. Oh, that is not a big jump. Who's FTRJ? FTRJ is also often in the chat. Okay, so far very clean, smooth, intuitive. Small zigzag, probably drift here. Yo. If the drifts are where I think they are, it's always a good sign. Or like in general, not me only, but good players immediately know when to drift, and it means the map is flowy and makes sense. Okay, that turn does not make any sense to me so far. It's a tight exit. Then we jump up. Stack more difficult on a steering wheel? Also very, very marginally at most. Because like the thing with tech is that you basically always full steer, like you don't need any steering in between. You always want to steer 100% left or 100% right, most of the time at least. And to get to that...
Hello, Sulocam.
But that is about it. Also, in reality, no. In reality, that's a good thing about tech. It is completely equal between all devices. Oh, that's actually a no slide the first left turn. What is my t-shirt? It says Mickey's Slice. Like a Mickey Mouse pizza store type of shirt. Shirt was chosen by my girlfriend. I was actually goated. Okay, that's how you do start, I see. Oh, that pole there is actually quite helpful because you see the exit. Is that a no slide into drift or something? This one downhill left drift is hard, holy moly. Yeah, cool map. That is for sure. Oh, I can go like this and then... Oh, okay, that's sick. Well, I want to go to run already. Yeah, that's just one big drifter down the left, I think, Marius.
Yeah, this is the part, this is the weirdest.
Yeah, really the hardest.
In one round I was going no slide in the first, through the first turn, then started the drift. I mean, that is at least also a possibility with like first NASCAR and then drift.
The first left turn is full no slide, full speed.
No, I meant in this long left down the part.
Ah.
That you take the first apex no slide.
Yeah. I did that accidentally, but I think the intended strat is to start the slide all the way, I guess.
I also think so. But I don't know if I would like to do it.
Yeah, I'm also not so sure about that yet. Just depends on how big the difference is, basically. That's a very smooth map, guys. This map works. Also, until here, I already exactly know what to do. Yeah, let me try to nose slide a bit. For our sanity.
It's definitely easier.
Yeah. No, but there's no way that's faster, sadly. And this is by far the... Also, this drift is like harder than all of the other slides combined, Loki. You also need like really good exit speed because afterwards you have to jump and you drive for like so long. Holy shit, okay. I lost like 0.5 there, schade. How's Neos, by the way? Yeah, it's one day I just need to sit down and learn them for like 5 hours straight. And then I can maybe tell you more. Otherwise, difficult.
Sounds like a fun day.
Yeah, that's why also I haven't done it yet. That is definitely a good speed tech map. I mean, speed tech is always a style that works really well for most people. Good players are usually happy with it because, well, you can gain quite some time. And bad players are usually happy with it because there is no jumps or anything and they can just drive to the finish even if they're slow as fuck.
The wayfinding is quite easily usually.
Yeah, just follow the road, lol. And you will most likely reach the finish. I think I can actually cook here, guys. Oh, I need to keep gear in this uphill right turn at like 24 seconds as well. But for that you need like a really good drift. I think at the downhill left it's actually pretty good to just go very wide. To like, you know, because the turn itself gets easier, but you will also guarantee to have good exit speed. Last drift, also no clue what the exact plan is. People definitely have issues learning this. Still very far away from AT. And I'm first and I'm second behind. I really like the first two drifts. Like, I don't know why, but those I can drive like very, very nicely. And here I just need to drift a bit earlier. Yeah, IT is cooked. Good luck with that. Another day to be happy to not be a track of the day AT hunter. Who drove the AT? I think FTRJ is pretty fast himself, so maybe him.
It's an Austria car skin.
Is FTRJ Austrian? I don't even know. Okay, first 53 by Rodrex. No tech players anywhere to be seen, to be honest. I only see Neuro. Tech players all on vacation. Or all in the hardcore Trackmania games grind or something. Also see no Scrappy, no Spam. Pretty empty cup of the day. Not seeing the people that you would expect to see. Need to make the one Marius, otherwise I have no streamers to fight against. Only Giuliano right now. Also not like the most obvious top 10 candidate on a map like this. Ah, almost got around. Where's Lars? Yeah. Spam is playing. Ah, so it's just a skill issue. Okay.
Lars wanted to decide if he plays, depending on the map.
Ah. Achso, yeah, you guys did bingo things, right?
Exactly, we were actually also in Milano, we were all absolutely active this whole afternoon.
Ah, nice. Good focus. There's Cup of the Day abuser number 1, Lingo. And Levon. My call, Levon will be in the final, guys. I don't know why, but Levon is always in the final of Tech Cup of the Days. Okay, this last, also this down the left turn is incredibly hard. I am nowhere near to getting around. Scrappy isn't streaming? Yeah, but even when Scrappy doesn't stream, he often plays Cup of the Day. So. It's not like me. Like, I would never play Cup of the Day without streaming, I think. If I play it, I can also just stream it. I don't know. Or like if I, let's say I take an off day, then I don't play Cup of the Day on the off day. Like either I would take an off day because I'm just not at home then, or because I need to, I don't know, because I have a practice match for a tournament or I don't know what. You will probably never ever see me play Cup of the Day without streaming it. I think I did that exactly once, and I think that was actually the shorty backwards map. But I for some reason just recorded like 3 years ago when it was even longer. Keep the gear, yes. Ah, I didn't look at that. Didn't even know that I got close to that edge. Oh my god, I can PB by like 1 year. Oh, Flyer with a sick time. Okay, well, that's probably gonna win the seeding. I'm having the Lars. I have a good run early and now I cannot improve anymore, even though I'm always on minus.
Oh shit. Okay.
I just cannot drive this turn. Also this left downhill drift is legit harder than the entire rest of the map combined. Like, that's not exaggerated. It's like such a weird tight exit with such a weird entry that's like 1 kilometer long. So, holy jeepers. That is a rough one, Ach, warte mal, noch die. Like, ever since I said I can cook here, I didn't PB anymore. Whoa, what a turn.
I'm ahead of you now.
Nice. I just don't get around. Like, as this turn is just too hard. I don't know. As I had like 10, I have minus 64, but I cannot bring it through. Impossible. After one respawn, I always know where I am and what I need to press, and then I make the drift. But I can never make it in the first attempt when I'm there, basically. Oh, minus 64, schade. Rest of the map, completely PF, that turn, impossible. It happened. I survived. 0.64. There's a holy skill issue at this one point. My last turn was Omega Pussy because I didn't want to crash this. Yeah, holy moly. Let me actually quickly analyze this last turn. Because you cannot just stick the inside, because then you will have this edge, because here it straightens out. It's a bit more calm. Flyer actually won't win the seeding, yeah. Who's this again? Keyboard Abuser, right? Keyboard Abuser on tech, that's crazy. Surely he will win the Cup of the Day. Unbeaten AT, yeah. But like if Keyboard Abuser gets like really close to it in the seeding, it's probably not like Giga Max. Like you can definitely beat it and go quite a bit faster still, I would say.
Rip my trophies in the seeding. Flyer was actually on my server.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. How is the TM Turbo Dings doing? Hä? Oh, you mean Envy Mix? Oh, I haven't played Envy Mix in 4 weeks or so.
I haven't
No
played
time
it a
anymore
single
for that.
time, and I wanted to actually, but I didn't find time for it.
Yeah, no time. Now that the competitive season is back, I have way too much tricking stuff to do. Yeah, but for the back-to-back win, I mean possible, but it would be very hard. It was probably easier to win yesterday than today. Issue on yesterday's map was that everyone was equally good. Issue on this map is that quite a few people are better than me.
Why is it so laggy again?
For me it is still fine at the moment. This is such a weird slide actually. Boah, perfect parallel parking, guys. Actually sick. Yeah, but that took like 5 minutes, so gerade.
I'm somewhere around 100
Spammy now the
FPS.
phone? Okay, Spammy is the one. Now we have a couple of streamers, guys. Spammy is here, Torpor is here. Did Giuliano make it? Yeah, Giuliano made it. Us two. Okay. Down also made it. I see. Yeah, I think I played like I played a bit longer, so I think I played 15 minutes. But good job for beating it. Was quite a tricky map there. Maybe this map is also gonna help me with my skill issue on this one Checkmania Games map, guys. We played all the time. Where I couldn't survive this one slide. I think if I drive the slide like this in rounds, actually not that bad. If I just go very wide and have to release. As long as you have good access speed and don't crash. Do you have like a plan that you have? Do you have like a plan in the last drift, or do you just jump in and do it by feeling, kinda? Like, I just always jump in differently and always just do it by feeling and open my steering and maybe release and is a...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Feeling then.
I see. Is Shark playing? No, there's not that many shifties today. There's only Giuliano and Nero from the shift players. Often on a map like this you have like 10 of them. Now you can have like Link, Shark, Azox, maybe Barbos back in the days. And what do I know? all of these guys.
I was watching the results of the World Tech Tournament, or how it's called, WTT, from last year, and I was surprised when I saw second place was Shift, with all these players like Shift and also with Shark and Ratchet and Imut and Azox and many good players, like also from other countries. And they lost against a team where I was quite surprised how that happened. That was quite...
What team was it?
Yeah, what was it? What was it?
Yeah, would be interesting to know.
Yeah, was it Onyx? There was also another cup that I checked. So one of them Onyx Black won, but I cannot tell now what were the players. It was just surprising. You wouldn't really think that they would win against such a goated lineup.
I pressed tab. I see. I pressed tab. See one Onyx player. It's Magorian. Jan van Spike is there. Oxid. Min, okay, Min is pretty good. There's more there's more here Onyx players than Beta Toast in there as well. And I have no clue about these kind of clans and teams. Like, you just never know about these because the players there are often very good and they absolutely grind for competitions, but then they only play the team competitions. It's like a completely different field of Trackmania. Like, they grind for all of these team cups, but there's usually also no prize money or anything. They just grind for fun with their friends. Actually, kind of.
This is how Trackmania has been.
Sick. Yeah, that's how Trackmania always was back in the days, yeah. But it's still crazy, like how like they rather play the team comps without any prize money than the bigger comps where you can play on stage and have prize money and stuff.
I also agree.
This is often the place for like talents to grow nowadays. Like they don't really like they play these kind of team comps, get like really good there, and only then they start playing all of the important comps. Sounds rude, but like all of the bigger comps, you know, the actual like esport comps. You know what I mean? Like the ones that people just always know about. Point 23 by Ratchet. Yeah, hello, my name is Ratchet.
Yeah, because the team competitions were actually the biggest cups back in those days. You easily remembered then which player was in which team. Nowadays, that's really tough.
And nowadays, it's not that big of a thing anymore. I mean, in theory, team comps can also be really cool for Trackmania. Like, also, like, for professional. I mean, we already have 2v2, but it could also be more, you know? The issue is that Trackmania is way too small and no esport team would ever pay salary to 4 players right now in this game.
Yeah, so these typical ESL matches, I think it was used also in many cases where you have, like, multiple sub-matches, 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, and then also 5v5. It was pretty cool.
Oh shit, I forgot to slide. Yeah, but I mean also back in the days no one got salary. Yeah. Maybe like a Carl Jr. or so. I think at Dignitas, Svem once said that on stream or something, that they had like a little bit of salary and Bergie was just allowed to spend it however he wants, and I don't know. But like, I mean, it was also a different phase of esport, not only Trackmania, but
I actually was in one Spam stream like 2-3 weeks ago. Yeah, he talked about some stuff, like also with Team Expert. And that there was some guy that had like a place where they were supposed to train, but they actually never went there. And this guy also had some problems now with the taxes. I don't know, some stuff. And he also said something, there was this Expert Black and the Expert Orange team. I think Expert Orange was the team that was there first, and then they got a lot of Dignitas players, and those Dignitas players actually got paid for World Cup. And the other ones that were earlier there, they didn't. And that was like a bit weird, but on the other hand, like the people that came were the faster or the better ones. And then there was some World Cup, and all the Expert Black people, like they had like 5-6 people in the top 10 of the World Cup, so made sense that they got paid, but was still a bit weird.
Yo, I'm out. That's crazy though. I'm out? No, I need one crash.
6 seconds.
That was a crazy respawn, guys. Yeah. That is me. Hello. Now I lose the gear, of course, so I don't have a great run. Oh my god, what a shit place to crash, guys. I didn't know that it's that punishing to die there. Now my run is Giga Yik, I need to crash. Oh, am I actually out with this? Okay, like that's... I had one mini touch and I'm actually out with that. That's crazy. Oh my god, what a... Okay, but that's also like terrible. That you can full die.
I did that in the no
There?
warm-up round.
That's
I think I
actually
know where you died. I had it in the
Oh
no
my
warm-up.
god.
I realized
Mini
that the
touch? It
respawn
was
is
a mini
far.
touch. I slightly touched here. It's not like I full bonked a wall. It's just like that this sent me off the track right next to the checkpoint. And then the respawn was like 7 seconds basically. Holy shit, that was like terrible. What the fuck? Oh nee, now I have to watch this shit for like half an hour. Yick. I can tell you where I crashed.
I know it. I crashed in the warm-up.
Holy fuck, bro.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be the
here next
exit
turn
of
is the
this.
exit.
Yeah, exactly. And then you fall off to the right.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
had
And
that
then you...
as well.
Lingo! Hello! My name is Lingo and I'm playing Kanadi. I mean, it wasn't even a bad round, but like, also, no comeback from that. It's a 7-second respawn. Also, that is really punishing. That's really, really bullshit. Like, would have been very nice to have a wall here, because in no mean would I have lost 7 seconds by just having low speed or something. Like, that is just very, very ass. Way too punishing. The thing is, that turn is really hard to judge. Imo.
Yeah, and you want to keep that gear.
Yeah, schade, Lingo. Yeah, you wanna risk the turn. Or you also generally wanna risk and come off the day because it's boring otherwise.
I don't know.
Welcome to the club, Lingo. Lingo is the exact same as me, except that it's like... Yeah, I mean, you.
Rosu, you had to qualify for it, yeah.
Amazing. That was a very anticlimactic. I mean, I would I have had a chance to overtake? I mean, in front of me was Min, and I would have had to gain like 0.4 to him. But then I was just so confused by how big that mistake was that I didn't even like drive good at all or anything. Yeah, Shada, I was actually kind of good on this map. I felt like I could have been good, but he will get AT first run now, yeah. Naja, let's see who's gonna win it. And there's someone putting a Granadi. It is Manta this time. Manta, schade, Bruder. See you tomorrow. Also, that crash is instant death. You can DNF. And there's no way you will survive a run with that. Unless 2 people do it in like a top 2 KO round, and one of them will survive. But we will still see that happening to a lot of people, I think. That is way too punishing. Holy moly, yeah. Point 13 by Ratchet. That's fast. Let's see who's gonna be the victim in the next round. Toypor out, Shada. Yeah, like plus 7 seconds is just too big of a respawn. Like, no one's crashing that much. Like, if you touch somewhere, like, no matter where it is, you're never gonna lose that much. Yeah, I wish that would have happened to me once in the seeding. But, yeah, when I crashed there, I just insta respawned. I didn't know that you would, like, when you touch and then continue driving, that you just need to insta to your left or something, or... Yeah, schade. That is really bad. I thought this map could cure my tech skill issue. That's the opposite. It's just showing it more, showing it off more. Oh, that was a giga big crash. Oh, who's gonna crash it now? And we have 3 people. Hello, Fisco, Rixo, and Astronaut. Schade, ladies and gentlemen. What an amazing turn. Okay, this turn is actually shit. This turn is actual dog water, guys. And now Foot Fungus is actually gonna be in. Even though he had a giga full bonk as well. But he was just lucky because his respawn was shorter. Schade. That is crazy. No Jesse, but what else would I do? Yeah, Foot Fungus is in because he had a better respawn. Congrats. And Ratchet with a 0.0. Yeah, Ratchet, one of the German tech players, guys. He's cooking. Check Reddit, watching.
The tech players are the ones that chat
0
the
comp.
least in our Germany Discord.
That's true. Back to the map. And Imosh, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate it. Also, there legit was no worse place to crash actually. Scheiße, I wish I would have known. God damn it. So guys, how many people, send your prediction in the chat, how many people are gonna die? Say a number in the chat right now. How many people are gonna die to that part? 2, 2, 3, 0, 6, 0, 7?
I say 0.
3, 0, okay. Watching. I didn't see. Scheiße, I didn't see. Oh, Yosha, 1. I think it's only 1 actually. Ah, only 1, guys. Schade, Yosha. Yosha was behind and then did it. So he is even further behind now. But Yosha is the boss. Oh, keyboard abuser. Will have to abuse his keyboard extremely hard if he wants to survive this round. That, I mean, he needs to crash. Will someone crash for him? Maybe a crash last turn, but it looks like everyone is saving and keyboard abuser is out. Schade. No PayPal, washed and broke. Yeah, I'm washed and broke. Well, I was also just clueless. I would have definitely paid more attention at that corner if I knew that the respawn was 7 seconds. I thought if I just touch, then I touch, and then I can continue driving and I lose maybe 2. But that was apparently not reality. And Uncle Phil, thanks for the 7-month free sub. So how many crashers? Oh! Ah, Fredwolf! Unfortunate. Fredwolf pulling a Lingo, a Granadi. And you need to overtake 1, Marcus. You have 1. You have 2. Save. You are J-Cold. Gonna survive probably. And Flyer Sion with the 4-month free sub. Thank you very much. Oh, Sebek has no speed. Oh, Fungus! Nah, that's crazy. What a snipe. Fungus actually out. Ain't no way, bro. Walton with the snipe of the century. Holy fuck. That was crazy. But Fungus must have full crashed the ending. What the hell? What is this emote? Ha. That one is mean. So far, every single round 1 crash. We already have 2 crashes here. Flyer and Min. Ach du Scheiße. So, Achtung guys. Watching. And pop! Who was it this time? Doyle. There was no round where everyone survived this corner. Literally every single round, bro. It is safe, by the way. Okay. Oh, but we actually have a fight this time. Shinix versus Min versus Sebek. Uh-oh, our United player might get booty fucked here. But Sebek actually has it really nice and he defends against the Trackmania 2020 players. Not bad. Shinix and Min, 2 really good tech players, couldn't overtake. And Flyer out as well. Some good players are saying Tschüss mit Usir. Honestly, now I'm kind of glad you got out first, so we get the best seats for the show. That's true. Sometimes casting is also fun. Casting is fun. Like watching Trackmania matches is incredibly fun when you intend to do so from the very beginning. But when you wanna play and survive a cup and then you go out early, that's usually not so fun. But I mean, also doesn't help to be mad now. Let's rather just enjoy other people doing the same mistakes. Okay, 2 touches already. But we know what's coming up, guys. Who's gonna be the victim this time around? It is... Wait. Everyone survived. Okay, now you need to lock in, Morris. Oh, yeah. That is suboptimal. Oh, you actually might have a chance though. Or, nah, probably not. You have down ahead. You need a crash and to
Noch
overtake down.
not for real.
But down is gonna be out as well if nothing happens. Yeah, down touched. Did anyone respawn? No. Oh, that would have been sick. Spammy out as well. Rip.
Oh,
And Ratchet flexing, crash, and top 3. Yeah, Ratchet is locked in for tech, guys, apparently. Nice, nice, nice. When did I get knocked out? Ach, round
did I
3
get
or something.
best
one
live
crash.
streamer actually then? Best streamer that is live currently?
Yeah, looks like it. Now you also have the cinema seats for this one corner. God, now people might actually keep surviving. I'm pretty precious, guys. And people will also risk more now because they have to go fast. Oh, Ratchet. Aye.
Don't tell me Ratchet is going
Yeah,
out.
that's, yeah.
He will catch
Ratchet
that
is
up.
out now.
He will catch it up.
Oh,
Oh nö.
bonk again.
Oh, Ratchet did the mistake that you did. He stayed on the road.
Oh, he
though,
did?
but-
Ah. Now we have a fight, guys. We have Nalax versus... Oh, Nyko's in the mud. Nyko's low. But Nalax being chased by Walton. Walton only 0.1 behind, and also Inferno is still there. It all comes down to the last corner. Let's see if anyone will bonk it. Do we see any bonks? No, everyone has clean. And with that, yeah, the positions stay the same. Unlucky. Ja, Ratchet. Scheiße, Bruder. Talk too much, ja. Ratchet pulled a heave, you could say. Ratchet, yeah, heave. Ja, yapping usually doesn't help in the chat. People go for like a jump in the style, but it's slower. Oh, yo, Oxid. Ach du Scheiße.
I had also the camera on him.
And Stabek in the mud. Yeah, I didn't have the camera on Oxid, but I just was on someone who was like on the normal line, and I saw Oxid being so far outside. But maybe a bonker here. 3, 2, 1, bang!
I really can see how the Discord delay is. Because you say 3, 2, 1 when I'm already far through the corner.
Oh. Ah, okay, Stabek in the mud. That is a safe round.
Oh, Tannis, go Tannis for the
I
victory.
guess someone...
Old school player Tannis. That would be something.
Oh, Razi, where's Razi going?
Yeah,
What?
tactical orange plays. Was on purpose.
The Trackmania tweet was test your drifting skills on this speedy technical track, yeah. I tested my skill for exactly 3 rounds, then I got skill issued, sadly. Unfortunate. Wait, Speed Self is streaming. Ah, unlucky then. And you're not the fastest streamer, Marius.
Is Razi actually not streaming? Because now that we realized him, is he not live streaming Cup today? Or is he maybe also live?
I don't know. Oh, some people were very close. Razi with the lower gear and Razor coming from behind. Both players
J-Code.
starting with an R, an A, and then Z. That's crazy. J-Code slow, probably out of the race. But the race is on. Razor, Razi, and Speed Self. Speed Self with a crazy exit speed here. Razor probably too far behind, but Razi still has a shot. Razi versus Speed Self, but Speed Self has a better
It's not the
line.
battle.
And, Speed Self's gonna survive it.
They're
Oh,
both in. That's Racer had to.
Wait, oh, oops. Didn't notice. Classic. Oopsie. Ah. Go drive faster, guys. I need to end the stream. 7 more rounds. Jeepers. Log in, everyone. Ender streaming as well. Ah, ja, well done. Scheiße. Is Ender still in? Yeah. Let's see for how long. No jinx intended. Yeah, this was so doable to survive until here, guys. I'm really sad that I crashed here. I actually like this map. Oh, Oxid! And Jan van Spijk in the mud. And now we have to fight. Hannes might be in the mud here. But Heath with a touch! And the round is safe. Heath even getting overtaken by Jan van Spijk. So if someone crashes... Jan van Spijk might still survive. But yeah, no one's really crashing the ending ever. No. What does .22 WMR mean? I don't know. Don't ask me. Dude, this heart emote is crazy, guys. That one is so mean. Okay, the final 7 rounds. Going in. Actually very hungry. I'm gonna make a pizza kit later. Gonna be goated. Okay, no bonkers in the start. Oh, speed set. Oh my god, that was insane. Close. And will we finally see a victim to this corner again? No, no one crashing it anymore. Okay, Nalak's a bit further behind, but Nalak's got the gear, so he's coming closer again. Oh, Monka is... but still more speed than Oxid here. Now Oxid might be mudded. Ooh, has to release a little bit. Yeah, gaining point 1 in the last corner, honestly, close to impossible. No one's ever having the last corner, but never mind. Hannes!
The player that I wanted to win, to see winning.
And Luco. That heart emote is actually crazy, yeah. That is a crazy emote.
Do you know Tannis? Like he was like in 2006 or something already active, like in the very early days of ESWC.
Actually, I've never heard that name.
Well, with only one S, I think, back then. But it's basically S.
Yeah, not that I know.
Like Super Kaluf, similar. Just that Tannis was not a world champion.
Crazy. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Oh, that is the best round we've had so far, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh? Thanks.
Not anymore. Classic. My name is Alex. Schade. Oh, oh my god, Oxid. Every time I'm on Oxid. Ah! Why is he so... Oh my god, he's driving so Monka. Oxid. Bruder. Was machen sie? Eieieiei. It was like close to like 3 corners at the same time there. Jesus Christ. Only 2 tech players left. Magorian and Razi, I guess. More or less. In theory, Magorian easily the best tech player in.
Engine has posted something interesting and specific. A screenshot of Nordawind DNB Riolu connecting. Like literally.
Actually?
Yeah. Friend connected.
Wait.
Riolu now
guys,
online.
Oh my god. Guys, it's happening. Holy. Legendary moment. Legendary moment. Guys. The shit is real. It's actually Riolu. Nordawind DNB Riolu.
Yeah, and there's a lock-in in the second picture. You can see that it's actually his lock-in.
Yeah, here. Look, you see the lock-in. He actually locked in, guys. That's crazy. That's the first time this happened in years. Revolutionary Cup of the Day. Now I can upload this to YouTube. Holy fuck. Riolu officially in the game, guys. That's crazy. That's actually him. Riolu type 1 in the chat. Do it now. The stream will become legendary. I know he's watching. Riolu type 1. Come on, do it. It's been 4 years. From the main account, guys. No one cares about Cup of the Day. Something legendary just happened. Riolu logged into the game. That's actually crazy.
And that engine actually realizes that. Crazy.
Yeah. That's actually, like, he never logged in with any of his main accounts, guys. I mean, he played Trackmania a lot over the years, we know that. But he never logged in with his main account to anything. Actually, he was logged into his Spotify account at the beginning for a while. before he turned that off as well. So I always, like weeks and months after the drama happened initially, I always saw what Riolo was listening to in Spotify. That was kind of funny. Heath eliminated and Riolo locked in. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah. That's crazy, guys.
Well, the picture was a bit
Historic
earlier, but
moment right now, yeah. Did you imagine he would actually type 1 with his Twitch account now? One day. One day. Also, Ender in the mud. Yep. So
think
Ender, everyone who is in here is not Riolu, guys, officially.
I thought that Riolu actually uses like staying hidden in the game, that cannot show you being online to others.
Apparently, but also
I thought he does
I mean,
that.
did he ever play with his main? I think his main account never had any activity though. Did Riolu listen to Hello Darkness, my old friend? Not that I know. I think he was just listening to his usual D&B stuff or something. Crazy. Historic moment, guys.
I mean, the second picture is already offline.
That is
again,
something
so
for...
it's shown offline at least.
Something for... Maybe just logged into the wrong account or something.
Oh yeah, misclicked. That actually realizes it.
That's crazy. How cooked is the AT? Yeah, not like... It's pretty good, but not like giga overcooked. Also, we have 2 1v1s here. We have
one
Spitzel getting
1v1.
knocked out. Yeah. Yeah, between Magorian and
Razi
Razi.
is changing the 1v1 now. First was Lemon, now with Magorian. Also, you're 1 round away from a good prediction with Lemon.
Yeah, that's why I'm working on playlists. Don't worry. But I'm trying things out. That's crazy. It is actually him. Nordavind DNB Riolu is now online. That is crazy, guys. A legendary moment. Is Nordavind DNB still a thing? I don't know. Google and you will find out. Not in Trackmania. In Trackmania, they very rapidly said tschüss with us after that came out. Okay, good drifts by everyone. Levon somehow cooking on tech always. Like Levon, more of an RPG player usually, but now he's fighting against... he's driving away from the 2 tech players. Ah, Magorian, yeah, okay, but Monka jumps very far outside, bad landing. But yeah, Razi should be too far. In theory, a player of Magorian's caliber should easily save this here. 25 over lead, last turn is pretty PF. No one crashing it. And yeah, Levon with a 27 though. Levon casually beating the offer time. Holy moly. Levon, you better win. Hehe, I won't now. Yeah. I drove the fast time too early. If he drives the point 2 again now, absolute giga chat. And yeah, true, I called the Levon final. As soon as I saw Levon... Wait, Levon did a point 11 previous round, huh? Why is Levon the tech goat all of a sudden? How old is Levon actually? Like, I always think he's like an old school player, but I think he's also still kind of young, no? Probably also like 23, 24 something. Or 25-ish. Look at this, he is apparently Norway's greatest tech player. Look at this, Magorian, an absolute tech goat. Point 2 behind after the start. What is this guy eating for breakfast? Whoa. Magorian is seeing nothing but backlights. Levon is again on a really good run, to be honest. Every single slide clean. Magorian losing every single sector. Levon is doing insane actually. Look, he's the tech goat. I don't know why. I don't know where this is coming from. But Levon easily winning with a point.
Whoa!
Okay. My name is Levon! Hello guys! World record in the final. Point. He drove the first 52. What the fuck? Okay, he actually insanely cooked. But I told you, like, Levon for some reason is really good on tech all of a sudden.
He also has the world record on the mixed map that you just played.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that was actually sick, guys. Holy shit, that is probably world record, no? Yeah, Loco had a 97, but driven offline. And Levon casually beating that in the grand final, guys. That is insane. Okay, but I'm actually I don't have time to watch it now. I have to end the stream. So Marius, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye. I have an interesting bug, guys. I cannot click on back. I cannot. This is not a button for me, but I can go back by pressing escape. This button is completely broken. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Floppy Driver, and yeah, let's quickly... Also, the thing is, I will be once again, completely no train, not warmed up. Going into this, my match should be in 9 minutes. Have my... yeah. Have my iPad on the side and I can see stuff. Oh, Granadi with a raid. Thanks a lot, Granadi. Hello guys, hello. I have a big cup now coming up, but I'm approaching it pretty no train once again. Quickly try to find a way for each of the maps. So some of you know that when I told Granadi, hey, there is the snooker map, you have 15 minutes time to beat the record from the others that had like 2 full days to drive the map. This cup happened like 10 times over the weekend, like hunting records. And now the top players qualify for playoffs where we then do some normal matches, rounds with cup mode. One match was actually happening already at the same time than Cup of the Day, and my match is happening after Cup of the Day. And yeah, I wanted to practice for that, but we were playing so long bingo matches in Team Germany, and I was also sleeping too long, and yeah. Now we're here, and I have to make the best out of it. Like this 8th place on this map, for example. I mean, when I drove it, I was of course prepared on that map, but that's very long ago. That was also quite a big break for this cup. This was like 2 to 3 months ago that I drove this map. Am I going to resign from my job? And nah, that's probably a very bad decision if I would do that. This is the snooker map that Granadi played, but I played it already earlier a bit. This map I also played earlier. I quickly have to get 1 run on each track so that I know where to go. And this map I also played earlier. Yeah, I began with only playing the maps where I had the worst locals. This was only 20th. Oh, well, let's go next again. Not sure how trained the others are, but definitely more. So what is this? The 12th here. Yeah, it's a multi-lap track. Not sure how difficult the matches today are gonna be. I will probably drop into the loser bracket, but then there should be some easier matches where I then also improve on all the maps. So it will be interesting. If I qualify for tomorrow, then I still have a lot of time to be ready for the matches tomorrow. Okay, he just posted, yeah, at 8 PM. Yeah, okay, let's go next. I still have 4 minutes. Ah, this map. Well, the maps have also different styles. This here clearly is the bobsleigh map. Oh yeah, I was really bad at that finish. I remember. Okay. I'm pretty sure that Ryudo is back in TM or never left it. I just don't know if we will ever really see him. Or if it's always hidden or under different accounts. How good that I play one round on this map here, because I really don't see where to go. This map I also never hunted during the hunting phase, I actually played it afterwards a bit. Oh yeah. Hairpin. I don't know, my motivation for hunting maps like is so low. I don't know. How late is it? 58. I like to learn the map in a competition, and then when I already know the map, then I can improve my time afterwards. That's fine. But this way here, it's literally as if I never played that map. Okay, yeah, here's the finish. Okay, my match is starting. Then let's go on to the... By the way, my back button is completely broken. I cannot use it. It's super funny. Has maybe to do with bingo earlier? I don't know. I guess I have to go onto this. Where do I have to go? Which match is that? Let me check the bracket real quick. How it's called in the bracket. Not sure how it's called. Let's just join stage 1. Are there players? There are players. Oh yeah, password. Is it this? Yes, everything already ready. Yeah, seems to work. There we are. Don't know if the bingo plugin is still somewhat active because I have this stuff here. Yeah, that's super weird. Naja. We can quickly do the track Mädel, because they are still on the waiting map. This here is, by the way, the sheet for the brackets. Some people have it already. Let's do it later. When I have more time. It might start any moment. Okay, this is annoying. I'm sure that's also the reason why I cannot click on the back button. Something from the bingo is still active, I think. Oof. Alright, here we go. I think that this is just rounds cup mode-ish. And the top... You see it in the bracket. If you open the bracket, you see how many people actually stay upper bracket. Then a certain amount of people goes into the loser bracket, and some people can actually already get eliminated. I hope, despite being absolutely no train, that I can avoid that, at least. Yeah, okay, I think this is a no slide in the upper right. I have to completely relearn. I don't know, it feels sometimes as if I never played that map. Like also with all the other maps. This is always the same with this cup, because we always have like a season, and each weekend you hunt a map. And then when the whole season is over, then you go to the whole cup, no? Where you play every map. But some maps are like 2 months old. I have the feeling I have to learn them, relearn them from scratch, from the very beginning. I don't remember anything about the Lions, I don't have any muscle memory anymore. Of course, it was completely different at the weekend where I hunted this track. There I was extremely warmed up and fit. Is this actually knockout that we play? I was not aware of that. I didn't check the rules. But knockout is strange. Yeah, I'm happy that it starts with this map then, though. Hmm. Jawohl. Yeah, I thought about watching just world record on my own record. Nah, he got me. I thought that was a good end. Was like super close with him all the way. Let me check what the rules are in the bracket, guys. I would believe it's not just one knockout then at least. Ah. Okay, I think I see. And here it's written format Cup of the Day. Yeah, Cup of the Day format. 5 people qualified, 5 in LCQ, 2 out of competition. The top 4 choose the map pack. Your rank on each map earns your points. We add the points of the 4 maps. 1 minute warm up, 1 minute round no KO, 20 seconds after first finish. Okay. Also we play 4 knockouts. And here you can see how the result was on the first, in the first group. Molle got, he didn't win a single time, but he still got most points. Is that true? Wait, I'm a bit confused. No, he is not first with that. You see here, Seafil, for example, he was the best one. He got first, second, and then also something decent. And he has 46 points, and here they ranked them. So Seafil, Roquette, Molle, Kos, and Zenjo Jovella made it through, and someone like Propanoia went out. Propanoia didn't make it against... That's interesting. What was... He won even once, but the others were all not that great. Doyle and Chameau... Chameau is out in Doyle. What did Doyle do? Doyle didn't drive and Chameau didn't drive. Okay, well, Bunch also didn't... Bunch didn't drive and he would be then an LCQ. That makes no sense, but okay. But they are currently also still in here. Naja, okay, but here you see how it works. I got now 5 points. Oshima was now out next, has 6 points. This is how it works. I felt like that this is actually a decent map for me. It was. I mean, that's definitely one of my best maps in terms of pace. It was. Yeah, apparently here I went wrong. I went outside in this sausage all the time. Probably you can go inside, as it looks like. Pretty sure that if I didn't get sniped there, you could survive here quite long, because now it's only 1 KO, and if one player crashes, which on such Nesca SpeedTech-ish maps can happen, then who knows. And you can survive. And it was a good map for me. Now you can see the lines at least, that's helpful. So one small slide, then full speed up this hill. Yeah, inside. Okay. Okay. Nice fight here between them. Tommy is last. Ooh. Okay, this round would knock me out, but the top 3 you can really see Wu is practiced. You can really see that. And their times are 108s. So behind my PB, but not by that much. And you believe it's like a 2 laps race here and has some risky sections. They all drove 108. The round itself was pretty good. So now Lucario will struggle pace-wise. We got too much penalty, but this was good. This part is super weird. Oh, he gets this clean though. Overtakes back. But again, like the first round, he's too wide here. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. Bestia has a much better exit here. But yeah, Lucario is still with an okay time. And Bestia, even though it looked a bit shaky, still a 108. And the first place fill is actually faster than my PB. And the PB was time attack hunt. Of course I don't hunt for too long there. But this map, I think I played a little bit. What is always crazy with this cup is, it has lots of prize money, but you never really know how much. Like when I checked the Google Sheet, I actually forgot to just now look, maybe you can do that real quick. In the Google Sheet, in the top bar, you can see the amount of prize money. And it was just 100 when I checked during the week. But with Kumba's cups, it is always the case that during the cup, the prize money increases by a lot. There was one cup where there was no prize money, like the very first RDS season, there was no prize money, and then the cup happened and suddenly it was 500 euros or dollars or whatever were gifted during the cup. Who got knocked out in front of me? Because I need a top 10, right? We have 11 players, also Extra, Jäger and Tykusen. Naja, I should look good for the LCQ at least. Okay, 1v1 Rotrex versus Hill. Wait, am I seeing it correct that Heath is not playing this time? Interesting. Ah, no, wait. I'm wrong. Oh, he throws it away. I think Keith is auto-qualified for the next round already. The top players of the season, they do qualify immediately for the next stage. I was for a moment surprised that I didn't see him here. Because I definitely expect Heath to again be there for the money. Okay, Rotrix wins this. Yeah, now this map. This map I at least played a little bit earlier. I never went into the safe finish. Maybe if I get that far, I should test it out. Uiuiui. I don't know how slow it is, but it's surely not super bad to take. Because a risky finish, oh, you can fail it. Ah, we have a no elimination round. It's not too difficult, risky, but like if you have the option to take save, someone is like a bit behind, then I would take the option. .6 behind Hill. 3.1, yeah, it's not that bad. And I saved it, like, I can probably also take it better, but it's like 1.5 seconds. So someone is like far enough and behind me, then... Okay, Hill was not finishing actually, so... It was a different guy in first, but still. Okay, first round. Ski is difficult to get. Nah. Nah, what is the car doing? Scheiße. Ah, okay. I'm 6th. Okay, I guess a lot of people failed the end. What the fuck? But there were things that never happened before. Line issues that I never had. Like both ice pods, especially. Ugh. Oh, like you really need muscle memory. I'm always too late for certain turns. Oh, what does that was so close. Oh my god. You see why the other people failed. Oh my god. I didn't think I would make it in like that. And the respawn is like super far, no? It's like the annoying thing with such a finish. Just cannot get the gear, man. I mean, the risky finish is not that over difficult, but you can fail it very easily. Naja, the big update coming at the 27th. Or isn't it that day? They all made it. Oh, suddenly a good round now. Because I was last, the decision was easy. Why should I go risky finish when I'm in last? Like, I do not win anything. No. But if one of them fails, then then I'm there to take it with a save. Yeah, also around that time there will be eSport news, yeah. I mean, I don't know from which source and what you heard. I know a bit of stuff as well myself. Yeah, the quote of the year. 2026 is the year. There's not a big surprise that they are teasing about it, if you knew what it is. Oh! Ha! Ujima has a different line in the end. Did you see that? I wonder if it's easier or not. How do you know that, Volltour? Where do you know stuff about the update? Or is it just from Ender's tweet? So we have the brother battle here. Will was already in a final that he lost. This is still very open. Oh, he got that really good. If he would just hit a finish, but he does. Old Garden World Tour. Surely. Oh, the RPG map. What do you do if you have to double respawn there? Ah, there's the booster next to the checkpoint. Yeah. No elimination. Trying to learn the map here with the help of these warm-ups. Oh, that was too low. Okay. Okay. The respawns are long on this map, I can say. Here we go. Also the winning time, yeah, 48.6 is over a second slower than my PB on this map. Ah no, that was not the winning time. Huh. Winning time was 48.3, but it's also a bit slower still. If I was just slightly better prepared, I have to say the maps that we play in this match are basically perfect for me. Like the Nesca map, this RPG map, all of these maps are maps where I had my best positions on. Oh, that was close. Someone failed the quarter pipe jump. Everyone is close here on this map. I'm almost winning. Oh. I was in red and then I almost won. Something is weird with this quarter pipe jump. Sometimes I'm clipping it as if I was, when I jump off, that I'm jumping a bit behind the quarter pipe. And then I clip at the landing, but this is super random. Always in this part someone has to respawn. But look how close the top 4 are. Wow. Someone crashed. Oh man. My father sent me a message, I guess, and now he's ringing me. I'm in the final somehow. Yeah, I mean, that is unlucky. I don't know what happened there. I cannot type, man. It doesn't react. Because this bingo window is always coming up. Like I click on enter and it doesn't react. I quickly go to the mobile phone. But the 1 minute warm up. At some point it worked after like 5 times trying. Also it was a really good final from my side. I was very close to beat him. If I didn't clip there I would have won, I'm pretty sure. And I think that I was not too low. I think that could have worked. It was just deciding to not work. This is, by the way, the most important part of the track. I will struggle on this map pace-wise. There is a... Who put that slow-mo there? Why is there slow-mo for the safe way? I wanted to see how the safe way is because I'm really bad at the risky. What do I need to get through playoffs? I think the top 4 players in points from these 4 knockouts go to the upper bracket. 5th to 8th place go to the lower bracket. I'm actually not far away from top 4, I believe. If I wasn't getting knocked out on the first map so early, that is really annoying. Man. If I didn't get knocked out on the first map, it would even look really good. But then on the other hand, I can tell you it doesn't really matter. Because if I was now in the winner bracket, I wouldn't stay there for very long with my training. Like against now these very practiced drivers, no chance. Also this is now the last knockout that we play. Can you quickly check, one of you, in the Google sheet? You will see at which time the next matches will be played. Can you quickly check that out? If the winner and loser bracket are at the same time, or if actually loser bracket is first and winner bracket later? If you still have the link, I posted it earlier. Maybe some of you opened it there. Otherwise I will check myself, of course, once I'm out here. Really unsure on rounds like this. I actually don't want to go risky. But if they all survive it, I'm out. They all survived it. I was hoping that they don't. From 6 to 10 go, okay, so in the top 5. Also, Ushima is doing well as well. Can check now a little bit, because they already type in the resize guys. So if you want to save that link, I can post it again. Also you see it, some players have to play at, wait. This match was 7 PM, this is 8 PM, and then there will be matches at 10 PM CET. But this is... winner bracket. Wait, let me check. Still a bit confused here by this. Where do I have to go next? Also we are currently in this match. They already have put my numbers together, and I'm ending up at 29 points. Otrex is guaranteed ahead of me, Hyll is obviously guaranteed ahead of me. And Ushima will also be ahead of me. And Bestia will also be ahead of me. Lucario probably will as well. So I think I will be in LCQ. And there's LCQ. Where the top 5 stay in, the bottom 5 go out. Ah yeah. And then we will be put into groups here afterwards. And Eve was here already auto-qualified and plays against Molle and then 2 others. Here we have Kos already in. Because what? Not sure yet. Seafel was the winner here. And he ended up here. First in group. That's still a little bit confusing to me. Why would he actually be there already? Naja. But most likely I will end up in this match. Like, I got a little bit too early knocked out on the first map and now on the last map. If I stayed a bit longer in, I would have made it probably. Because we have played pretty decent map. We have here Rodrex. Also Hyll and Best here obviously are both, you saw the knockouts, they are of course both ahead. And Rodrex you would expect as well. And then there are 2 more spots. And Ujima got knocked out, basically close to me on the first map, but he was always there. I gained 3 points on him here, but I didn't beat him on the last map, so yeah. So 9 PM is the LCQ, and then 10 PM are the other matches here. And this is everything that we play on day 1. Will I actually survive day 1? Because first of all I need to survive this. This is probably possible, but depends on the maps that we play. But it will really be difficult with those. Because here you already have like really tough opponents. And I have no time to train the maps now. And I have no chance to go into the supermarket then. Yeah, we will see how this is going. What is the rules for the LCQ, by the way? 10 players in the same room, cup of the day format. Win a map to qualify. 5 players saved. Random map pack. 1 minute warm-up on what? We play cup of the day again. What? And there I have to win. 1 minute warm-up, 1 round, no KO, 20 seconds after finish. Oh, that's an interesting format, but oof. Oof, I say. Nobu still in? Jäger is still in? Seems to be... Is he a Bob player? Maybe this is like the one track that he played. Yeah, I call him Bestie because we have in Germany a word. Bestie that exists. Or Beast. Beast or Bestie. Like they both exist. They're basically the same. Oh, Ujima is also still in. Wow. Now you will see the risky finish. Yeah. Should have gone for it, I guess. I go to my mobile phone. The thing is, if I was actually in the upper bracket now, then I wouldn't have a match at 9 PM and I theoretically could go into the supermarket. The question is, would I really do it? Because obviously I have then, like, I should rather train for the 22 o'clock match, which I could not do in that case. But yeah, then no supermarket, then I have to do it somehow on Monday. Why did I actually go out of the Discord on my iPad? Ah! What did I do? Yeah. Okay. There will be a room for the LCQ. It's here. It's gonna be here. But let's maybe have a look at some maps there. Like especially this one. This was really bad. Couldn't remember anything from this. Oh Gott. Ja, hallo. Okay. I'm going into the room, guys. Password. A, B, C, D, E, F. And I was thinking that I was late with joining. But apparently... Actually, this is also not easy now. Because we have people like Lucario. He's actually in this match now. Like ideally, my best maps are coming up at the end, like map 4 or 5. The pressure is pretty high then, because you are close to elimination, but you have, in theory, easier opponents then. So, I don't know. On the other hand, imagine I win very first map already. Then I'm already through and I can go into the supermarket. Uh, 22 o'clock in 1 hour. Gott. Where is the finish and where are the checkpoints? Does this map have the finish? No idea where the finish would be. I think no tire is touching the ground. What are they saying? Trimarius v Fuge? Fuge? What is Fuge? Oh, okay. I don't want to type any ready. Kann man uns am Himmel sehen? Wir haben Angst und sind allein. Wer weiß, ich will kein Engel sein. Oh Gott. On this map I'm not gonna win. This was the last map of the season. Since we delayed the playoffs for so long, it's now also quite a long ago, a month or so. But this map I didn't hunt in the hunting season. And yeah, it's just a dirt map, but a bit tricky. I'm pretty far behind the world record for it just being a dirt map though. And it has a risky finish, like it's one of these maps now where you will see people getting knocked out by the finish. And in every single round, I can tell you, people will be super close together, way too close together, as if you could already go into the safe finish. Like, you're gonna have to go for the risky. But it's so easy to miss. Because, I will show you, this is the risky. And the safe finish costs you like 4 seconds, 3 to 4 seconds. Because this is where you have to go to. Like, that's such a bad safe finish. And on this map you will never see a gap big enough, you know? So, yeah, I don't know, but I shall think about that. The good thing is, for this map, I actually played it earlier, because I didn't play it during the season and I had no time on it, so I played it earlier. While other maps I did not really play. Or only this one try before after Cup of the Day. Let me actually go safe finish. Yeah, correct decision. It only needed one mistake. So Jan and Trilisk are far ahead of my PP. Like, when I'm last, I can just go safe. I touched again, but I'm apparently not the only one because I'm not in red. I'm actually second ahead. Okay. Yeah, that sucks, ne? 1.7 seconds in front, but I know I cannot go into the save. That's so annoying. I have to cape the risky. There's no other way. Yeah, that sucks. Sucks. Like, for me as a save meister, this is really annoying, such a track. Like, when I'm in a cup of the day 1.7 seconds in front, then it is very obvious what I want to do. The map author himself wrote Map de Merde. I realized that most of these maps have risky finishes. Also Jan, I think, was fast, but apart from him, I think pace-wise it is pretty easy. Like, I didn't have good laps and I was still often found for here. This next right turn I never really got. I always lost my gear here and that did cost me quite a lot of time. But if I get that, then I'm also at their pace, I think. Even though this round, also they are both faster than my PB in this round, so... Haus am See, Baumblätter liegen auf dem Weg. Ich hab 20 Kinder, meine Frau ist schön. Alle kommen vorbei, ich brauch nie rauszugehen. Das Haus am See. Oh my god. I mean, he's still far in front. But he has a weird speed into this last turn. Ah, he makes it still. When I started streaming, there was always the German Thursday, where we spoke only German, or in the beginning of the Cup of the Days. There was always one Cup of the Day in the week where I spoke German with the OK boys. And Granadi then usually left the channel and went somewhere else because he wanted to keep his early stream still in English. God, we go to another tough map now. Because also this one... I think that's even the map with my best position in the locals. But I haven't played it in so long. Only one round earlier, and that's it. Yeah, there was something with the gear here, but I don't remember. Also the winning time here in the no elimination round is a 46.5. I can tell you that's far behind my PB. The question is, how close can I get myself to my PB? Yeah, thanks for the raid. Oh, God. Guys, my pace on this map. I need to improve. Also, this is so easy. Like, it's so easy to have enough pace here. But I need to improve quickly now. Quickly. Scheiße. Oh, someone respawned. Nein! Oh Gott! He was so... What? I knew I had, of course, no speed, but what? He came... He won so much just with overspeed? Ah. But yeah, this was not the map for me now. Like, I hope we get better. As I said, like, in the first match, we played all my good maps. But this here is only in theory a good map. Yeah, he for example got the gear but has to release now. Yeah, crashed. I mean, they are also slow. Tommy also missing there, so everyone has it bad. The last knockouts are gonna be really empty. We're not having many people here on the server. X-Trap. Oh, they are all slow. What the heck, eh? Sauka didn't make the jump. Tommy almost crashing. Tommy! Oh god, Tommy's out. It feels like I should have won this. If I was just a bit warmed up on this, it would probably be no issue. I hunted that map back in the day quite long, and I drove a little bit against Friedwolf on this map, I remember. Like, he also hunted this a bit. And I figured things out here in the start with getting the gear and so on. And the mistake that X-Trap did in the previous round is also like a standard mistake. Dipping there on the inside because you kinda want to risk that section. Okay, X-Trap had like a mega run now. In comparison to what we've seen, no? This is only 1.2 seconds behind my PB. This is still 1.2 seconds, but it's a lot closer than anything else. Okay. I hope I win the next KO. And I have like not much time, but I could go to the supermarket still. But if I don't win the next knockout, then it will be tough with the supermarket. Oh, this map. This is the map that I played earlier for the very first time. Between our bingo matches from Team Germany, our practice matches, I was looking at this track because I have never played it before. Oh, it's live already? I have cars or no? Oh my god. There was no elimination? No elimination round. Double no. No? No elimination. Oh. Okay. Okay, now we have a no elimination round. And Grass-On was really bad. I hope they are off now. Yeah. But okay, then let's see what we can do on this track. There are not many players. I want to check something out. This is 1.2 seconds. It's a safe finish. I'm in the final. There we go. Whew. Yeah, also close to my PB. Okay guys, I'm shortly AFK. Try to be really quick. I keep this on here, I keep spectating. I just click on spectator and we see who I'm actually spectating then.
change, but change does not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question them. Like, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see your God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers, they say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand. I know that it's not easy, but I believe I will. Yeah, I'll get over all my fears and really conquer everything. I think I'll be alright, 'cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. So I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything I got.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Shooting stars.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you want. Shining like it's neon. Rock like Kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shooting, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars. Shooting stars. Shooting stars. Shooting stars.
Didn't even get to cross.
like you're in a thriller, heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Show you want to until you can turn back to. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just taking it out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you too. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just take it out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. But could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just taking sides. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. My words till the coffin's in the third. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion.
I'm there, I'm there. So, which match? Which match am I? Whew. Group C. Okay. I need the Discord. Where's the Discord? Here, Group C. Where are the things? I need the passwords. Where's the password list? So I can already say it's gonna be this server. Right. So, coming. Here we have it. Yes. But there were many more people than normal. Like this, it was so crazy. Pick and Ben can start. Oh, I'm the first. I ban the dirt map, I think. Ach, scheiß dich ein. I did a few more things than just going into the supermarket. I also needed new fuel. So I went first into the petrol station, then I went to the supermarket. And the supermarket was so crowded. I've never seen that at a Saturday evening. Okay, usually I'm also like 10 to 20 minutes earlier there. And I guess that's also the trick. Because it has opened until 2 o'clock and many people come last second. And if you come like half an hour earlier than that, then you're looking good. You know? Yeah, and then I also had to put something above my car because on Monday I have to work again and it might be freezing in that night. And I wanted to avoid that I have some ice on my car, so I put something above it. But all of that, of course, costs time. Plus, I also had to do the reason why I wanted to do it today as well is that I wanted to get one more car drive and bonus drive, an app for Allianz to get. You have to collect some medals and then you get some money back for your car resurance. I need to find some time to get my stuff also into the fridge, like the most important stuff of that. Maybe now, until I have to pick. Okay, he asks for Luca. I would say I picked the RPG map that went pretty well earlier. Snow is of course also amazing. Snow would be also cool, but I'm not very trained on it. RPG was clearly my best map earlier. Ach, with other plays as well, oder? I mean, I don't have any choice anyway. Okay, we have the RPG map and the snow car. Okay, here we go. So this is Cup Mode with Finalist. I was really good on this track, but it was the very first one of the season. And that's super long ago. $10,743 point limit is 60. That's not a lot. Okay, then let's log in, guys. Okay, also I have a match tomorrow. Top 2 go into upper bracket, bottom 2 into the lower bracket, so I definitely will play tomorrow. Otherwise this would also be quite difficult here, I have to say. And so early on you have such a good match. I'm not sure how it worked that I ended up with those players. But it feels like my match is a bit harder than other matches, I would think. I was hoping that I have people like Ujima or so in my match. Because I would think that I could maybe beat him. Or some of the other guys that were in this last knockout match that I played. Ah, behind Cross. What's this cup? It's yeah, the playoffs of all the qualified players from a seasonal Time Attack Cup. We actually play my best maps here in this match. In theory, my best maps. Like my best maps from when I hunted them in Time Attack. It's really good. Even though Snow I actually didn't hunt. Because I was in holidays at that point, I was only on my laptop. I didn't even get top 20 on the Snow map. But surely it's gonna be alright. Because it's Snow. I don't know. I had no other map in mind that quick. Because then you look at all the knockouts that we had. The bobsleigh map is definitely a no-go for me. This map we now already play. Yeah, She map we already play. And I just tried to think what was the other map. Oh, that one, yeah. Now let's see what I can do here. What times did we drive? Didn't see now. getting some points this time. Ideally, Lucario gets last. It's only 1 point difference though. Oh, he does. Well, it's close between them. Did they do the same respawn? Same mistake? I don't know. I saw already one result here. Heath and Molle through against Ujima and Isauka. It's Riders du Sail. Not sure what it exactly means, but... Hey. Nein! I would have been second with 200s ahead of Kos. So now the question is, of course, am I actually good enough? Because Lucario also likes snow. Like, because Lucario is one of my opponents, you could think maybe I should have picked a different map. And they were warming up on this map when they were waiting for me. So I'm not yet completely sure if that was a good idea to pick snow, but I didn't really know another map that I could have picked instead of this. But Lucario was good in the previous season on the old car map. If I remember that correct. Beat. But I need to deny him. Not sure if Cross will do. Ah, he made it. Damn it. But it doesn't matter too much. At some point I would drop into the lower bracket anyway. He drove around the time that I drove first try, I think. There would have been a bit more pressure on him if I was finalist. I missed like 3 points. That was the respawn on the RPG map and I tried to deny Hill. That was the moment. But yeah, if somehow Lucario doesn't win that round, then I have like one more round. And who knows? Okay, I can show you. Or I can just tell. Also Heath and Molle beat Ujima and Isauka. Bestie and Sifil beat Zenjo, Jovella and Tommy. Rotrex and Rocket beat Jan and X Strub. And my match you've seen. So am I actually still in this bingo somehow? Let's actually just reload the bingo plugin again. Ah! Yeah, okay, now I can press this Zurück button. Yeah, nice. Cinema. Okay. Okay. The next matches will be tomorrow. But one more thing I have to check, which is also happening tomorrow. Because I need to decide if I have to decide between the two cups. So if I actually go for both or just for one, and for which one then. Tomorrow is also the monthly RPG Cup. Here on a map, Remains of Alcaria. That's the map. So we have also probably in the Franchers Club. We have probably the map in solo. Yeah. So the question is, there is this RPG Cup tomorrow. And it has prize money. But it starts at 5 PM. And the RDS matches start at 6 PM. And I checked. I saw like, those RPG cups, they can go in within an hour, but they can also take longer. I don't really know. The thing is, what I thought, it can of course happen. I play the RPG cup, and if I get eliminated there early enough, then it just is like that. Then I'm just eliminated, okay. And I will be in time for my 6 PM match at RDS. But if I actually don't get eliminated until 6 PM, I would say the chance is pretty high that I'm already in the prize money for the RPG Cup. Then it would be fine, right? So, but who is now actually playing this? Ach du meine Scheiße. I think I will go for the RDS Cup. What do you think, guys? Oh! Thanks a lot, Kumba, for the raid and for waiting. What is this? Yeah, it was the supermarket was so crowded. I went as quick as I could, but holy shit, the queue, like 5 minutes before the supermarket closed, was like 20 people. Yeah. Man, oh man. Okay. I don't know if you saw my message. I posted it in some random channel, but let's check quickly how these records look like. This is the RPG map with a cup tomorrow. Yeah, it was, yeah, as you're here currently, there is an RPG Cup on this map at 5 PM, and the matches of RDS are at 6 PM, and I was like wondering, do I try both or not? I don't know, however, if they make it within 1 hour in the RPG Cup, or if it takes like 1 hour 10 minutes. But I'm not even sure if I go for the RPG, because I cannot really train good for both anyway. And look what kind of people actually hunted this map. I think that's gonna be difficult to perform in this RPG Cup. Scandia, Yannick's Purple, Kevin Strike, Morpheo, they all are very practiced here. It seems like. Question is now, from one time watching this, like how difficult is this map actually? Maybe the map is so straightforward that people will just stay close together in times. Because here was a lot of PF. Also in the past minute, you are not losing anything. Purple has the world record and he is here only in 4th place. It seems like until here it looks like there is not really much more possible, but that would only be the case if Yannex would have the world record, but it is Purple who has the world record, so at some point they lose time. And Morpheo gained a lot here, so Purple is again down in 4th. Like, what is happening at the finish then? Ah, went for a different line here, but he's still behind. It is also Yannex in 2nd. We did not see Yannex here. He fell behind, but he almost has the world record. Huh? Genau, Yannex is ahead. Whoa. This is the turn where Purple gained it all. What a snipe. Oh my god, right before the finish. Ay. Yeah, no. Oh, local love Larry. I actually wanted to write you over Twitch today. But I didn't know how. I mean, maybe someone of you has an idea. Let's show you. I found your nickname. I wanted to ask you about this Winter Muffin campaign. And if there will be more campaigns, and where was it ever announced? Like, you told me in my stream about it, but how did Yekosto and the others find it? That's what I wanted to ask you. But now look at following. When I'm in, let's watch Bren for example. When I'm here in Twitch, then Fekir told me that he has, here in the top right, he has something where he can click on and then he can chat to other people. And I just don't have that. What I can do is I can click on someone and can then click on Flüstern, and then I can then I have this window to the sky. But that does not work when I watch a VOD, and I only found you in the VOD, of course. There it doesn't work. But where the heck is my button for asking people, like, where is it? Why do I not have that? Where is it gone? I'm completely clueless. Huh? Nicht stör? Aha. Aha. Yeah, maybe I'll find something out. I want to search now through the settings in stream, but maybe it is something like that. I was really confused. Before I continue with RDS training, You posted a Reddit post and some Discords to advertise the campaign. Ah, Reddit, okay. Yeah, I'm not using Reddit. Okay, but now I understand where it came from. Hmm. Definitely try to ask your team news that it's like in the team news Discord if you don't know the Discord. Here, Trackmania News. And there are event channels, and all the event organizers can then basically ask you to get their events listed. This is how it also works with many other campaigns. When there's something to win. I think for just play my campaign it's nothing, but when there is like a prize pool or something, then this is the way to go. Okay. Yeah, we have to solve this here. Who is it? Is it spam? Scrappy? As it's definitely not spam Scrappy, because we searched for someone with not as many dollars in the prize earnings, but we figured out some teams. Planet Key Dynamics and Penta Esports. But we haven't figured out what country we search. Yeah, I opened the map earlier. I saw it was very close between them. The third place was probably quite doable if you have the time to play 20 maps. Like the third place, the Unfun Spikey didn't really try that much, I think, because the other two battled so much and he had also no danger from behind. But the two in front, like, oh. So Yekosto has also always a lot of time for campaign hunting. Also in Fan Friday Fiesta, for example, from Cyniac. Yeah, du, what is Penta? Penta. Blended Key Dynamics. I tried already Germany, France, Norway, Sweden, United Kingdom, Netherlands and Belgium. Is it a Czech player maybe? No, but I found another team. Elite. Is it some Portuguese player? No. Is it what is missing even? Is it Nevermind? Romania? No. He was in M&M, not in Planet Key Dynamics. Is it Sky? The Croatian? No. Is it... What is actually the age? Over 28, but under 31. So 30 or 29. What is actually missing here? Is it Min 2002? Nah, he's of course only 23 years old with this nickname. Is it... Let's try Loso. Slovakia? No. Is this again the one time that I forget to ask for Poland and then it's Poland? I didn't ask for Poland yet. Is it Key? No, it's not Key. Key has two devices. Boah, what is actually missing? Was Yannex in PKD? Don't really believe, but Yannex? The age could fit. We find also Exalty. Damn it. Is it an Austrian player? Could it be Roland? But I'm really not sure with Roland. Otherwise, I would go with Dunste also. Dunste? Roland. No, both of them are not correct. Oh, we went through most of the countries. It has to be Finland then. Finland has quite a few players. I will try Marmeladi. Yeah, it is Finland. But which Finnish player is it? We have Saimo, cannot be, it's Kaki. Marmaladi, I just typed in. Then there is Insane. But Insane... We always had to like... Who do I get with Insane? Do I get the German or the Finnish one? I get a Finnish one, but it's not correct. Come on, another Finnish player from that era in these teams. Also an Exalti. I'm not sure what Elite is. There are actually a lot of Finnish players, but also easy to forget. Just think of Clear Vision, but I don't really believe in that. Mi Quattro. Mi Quattro was of course the big one that we still didn't type in. Is it 1T or 2D? T. 1T. Mi Quattro. Mikael Mi Quattro Jepilä. It's a Finnish competitive Trackmania player. Mi Quattro made his debut in 2014, finishing in the top 24 at the 2014 East WWC. Is that a mistake? Or... And has competed in the OGL and then Challenger League. He finished third in Spring 2022 regular season and qualified for the Team GL by defeating Scrappy 3-0. Look at this, he defeated Scrappy 3-0. Unfortunately, Mi Quattro couldn't find a team due to the change to the duo format and played the Exalti. Played for Exalti with Link in the 2023 Challenger League, where the duo finished in the top 6-7. He played a few monthlies in the 2024 Team WT and finished in the top 24 of the playoffs. Yeah, this was one of these things. He qualified for Team GL, but then they changed the format into these duo teams, and then he couldn't find a duo teammate, so he played Challenger again, even though he did qualifier. That was one of these annoying things, where the format change basically completely fooled him. Yeah, I remember. And then, before it's midnight, the Dark Vix is a new card. Ignite is, I think, also new. Lulub. Didn't have Lulub yet. What is this? TM packs by Chakalu. Oh, I get Min. You always, each day you draw 5 cards. Yeah, it could be interesting, like if there is a day where you get 5 really good players, or let's say players with high numbers. But mainly it is about collecting all the 618 and maybe a little bit of a battle who collects them all first. But the problem is that there will be a time where you get all the way through always people that you already have. Like in the beginning now, most of the players, the chance of course pretty high to get new cards in your deck. But one of them, for example, I have already twice. And it might then, also when you go now over halfway through, then the chance of course quite huge that half of your deck ends up on players that you already have, and then it becomes very luck based. Also it's luck based already. It's just a fun thing. No? You go a bit through the players. Spark. Alright. Oh, got 5 new ones. And you can also see all the cards that exist. No? You can also see if Maxi exists, but I would assume that you don't exist here. And there's Max Truck and Marvi. But yeah, some players are surprising that they are in this list. Also, there are also some older players. There are of course a lot of French players that are closer to Chakalu, like more buddies. if you look at Chakalu, there are multiple Chakalu cards. This one, this one, this one. This one Kranati apparently has with 97. That's the highest score. The other two cards from him, he gave himself 74 and 76. Which makes more sense. What do you think is my score? This is actually just he had to use this number. He had to use this number. Marcus Torp was also in. Obviously, I have the 89. Marius 89. He didn't even include the 89 in my nickname, he just directly went like this. I don't know if there are other players where you would assume that there is a number in the nickname. Naja. Also, Carl Jr. is usually the one with the highest score, Maxi GG. The Chakalu card might be also quite new, I don't know. Like, there are also some other surprising numbers, but yeah. That is an 82. It's hard to see from here. Kranati has a 94, Elkon 93, I believe. And then you have some people like, I don't know, Bing Sotak and Mata and so on, all pretty high, of course. Okay. Yeah, then let's have a look at RDS a bit more. Now that I played through the maps, I can maybe train them. And I will start with the Snowcar map. I have to get rid of that ghost. Kranati kept his world record that he did in this one day. Koha Neuer is not playing this in the playoffs, right? I haven't seen him or realized him. Let's have a look at this time. Want to see again some parts. Okay, he goes left of the tree. Okay. Naja, my goal has to be to get like at least to a 46 mid, like improve my time by 1 second around. Hello Solarcloth, thanks for the raid. This is just 1 out of 10 maps from the campaign. It's the only map with an old car in that season. But it is of course an interesting map for me because it's like the one track where I could maybe win matches on. And I only have position 28 in the leaderboard because I didn't play it when the map was on the weekend where it was played in the season, the time attack phase. Ah. It's quite far in front. Minus 60, okay. This map here was just special because I told Granadi that there's again a map that he can hunt from this cup. And then he tried to get the world record within 10 minutes. And he did not manage to do that. He did not beat Propanoia within 10 minutes. But he continued hunting the map a little bit until he got the world record. But Propanoia was then officially the winner of the time attack on this map. If I remember that correct. Yeah, such respawns are always difficult. This ending is annoying. Okay. 47.1. Oh, shit. But pace is already not that bad. It's a matter of getting through the key parts. That was not great now. By the way, tomorrow is the Sneakula race. So probably I will go live there already. If I don't oversleep it. Usually after cup of the morning. God, what am I doing? What am I doing? Huh? I missed the checkpoint even. You can miss this checkpoint there? Okay. .13th, 46 seconds time. Oh, 11th. And 7. One thing. Give me 2 minutes to put also the rest of the stuff into the... Also if I forgot something to put into the fridge, then I do that real quick now. Ah, the rest is fine. The rest is fine. Oh, I was too far right there. That's possible. Yeah. There were some steering movements that were not that great. Maybe let's go to another track. Which ones do we do? Let's start with map 6. Yeah, let's get good on this track. Because I am already pretty decent, I just need a little bit more pace. Just a bit. Oh, that's a sick turn. He hit the left. He had to hit it that well to get around. Okay. Maybe I can do Ghost on here. Because this is the line that I took with my Ghost. Just jump and then into the turn. Is that what they do really better? Hmm. Upsala. I couldn't decide what to do. How good did I get that in my PP in the last lap? Lost so much time, apparently. You know what? I'll show you different music.